I did not lie, Twitch censor. First out of stock for the hoots? Yeah, because Undeserved already redeemed it. It was redeemed. What more do you want? Twitch censor, this stream has the potential to be a sub 15-minute stream. No, wait. Intro. Sub 15-minute intro, not stream. This will be a very long stream. At least 1.5 hours. Listen. I know that I didn't stream yesterday after I thought I would, but listen. Okay? The good news is at least the Caps won the game. Woo! They probably wouldn't have won if I didn't watch. You know, think about it like that. They probably would have lost if I didn't watch. You know, I used to be a very stitious person. One could say superstitious. I would do very silly things before Caps games to try to will them to win. To try to use my cosmic energy to make sport ball team good. 24-hour stream sounds awful. Throw salt over the shoulder. I did do that once upon a time. No, I didn't sacrifice a child. I would do incredibly silly things. Like I'd eat a slice of Swiss cheese before a game, and I hated it. I hate Swiss cheese. By itself. On a sandwich it can be okay, I guess, but by itself, awful. I think I was just doing it to... Was I just doing it because I enjoyed the pain? Fuck you, Giggin. Why cheese is to make Caps win? It would work! Because I tell you why, Prostitute, because we're like, hey, what if I eat a cheese and then they win? And then I did it. And I was like, oh, that was cool. And then the next game I don't do it, and they lose? And then I do it and then they win? Something to that. There's something to... It can't possibly be coincidence. That's right, Frosty Hoot. That's right. Ekmaced. Making deviled eggs and the LSU Tigers winning. See? It happens. I drink a Jarritos, which is like a little Mexican soda. I'd always get the same flavor sometimes. Because the one time she didn't, they lost. That's how it works. But then even if I do eat the cheese, which flavor? Orange? I think there's an orange flavor, right? I think that's the one I drank. Orange. It was very good. I haven't had one in years. Maybe that's what I... But okay, so you know, what did I do? What did I do yesterday to make the Caps win? So they play again tomorrow. And if I don't watch and I stream instead, and they lose, whose fault was that? Not mine, but yours, chat. It would be your fault. That's all I'm saying. Think about it. Dog, you guys weren't even here. I streamed during the season when the Caps won the Stanley Cup in 2018. And I streamed like the audio of the celebration of like the parade for some weird reason. I remember that a little bit. Or maybe I shouldn't say that I did that, because that was just a joke that I did that. That I said that I did, because I definitely didn't. No, I didn't sacrifice a virgin, Helena. That sounds like something that you did in your D&D game. You don't think you can live with that guilt? I know. Why am I whispering to my Alexa instead of streaming? I'm not whispering to anything. I'm whispering to you, chat. Because sound travels here very well, I've learned. Or I'm just a very loud man. Am I loud? Am I boisterous? Does my voice carry across the seas? I never know. I never know. I do some weird stuff before Caps games. And if they didn't win, then I must not have eaten the cheese correctly. Since they won yesterday, now you're going to think not streaming is why they won? Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I just said. If I stream again tomorrow when they play and they lose, you must use caps more or caps they will lose. Hashtag all caps. Only caps. F1 be rooming in Miami. That's where the caps are. They're in Miami. Or rather, Sunrise, Florida. Because believe it or not, the best team in the NHL is the Florida Panthers. Well, best team as in most number of points. But they do be losing to the Caps. Don't you dare puke, X-Maced. Hockey is the best sport. Although, I don't really like the NHL, but I do like hockey. I like my team. Verstappen? Is that what's his name? Marzipan? What's the guy's name? The dude that always crashes and is terrible. Does he still race? Or did he stop racing? Yeah, Marzipan. In your Pathfinder game, you fought interdimensional aberrations and tried to infest this demiplane. You shot sunbeams at them. Ah, you're still in the poop zone. Mazepin got replaced by Kevin Magnussen. Danish Dynamite. I literally read aloud your story as you posted Dono Walhana. Will you allow time for the delay to settle down? Oh my god. Mazepin. He doesn't even... Has he ever won a race? Speaking of Florida, let me take a look at what we got going on here. It's just a picture of your times. 6 miles. 9:49 per mile. 873 calorie. It has your shoe on it? The Hoka 11 Mach 4 Hoka M4. Wait a minute. That's a very hot day, god damn. No. You may not Nodders, Florida, because that's who the Caps are playing against. X-Maced. Low humidity. It's a dry heat. They built a fake marina? I want to see that. That's silly. People needed to go to bed early for silly work stuff. True, work do be silly. Mazepin groped the model. God damn it. I am not like Mazepin. Mazepin? I'm going to call him Mazepin. Matthew is a gazelle. He's growing. Every mile you run, you grow 1 inch. And I'm not talking about height, am I, boys? Why do you not do randomizer? For Elden Ring? Because I haven't beaten it yet. What the hell? Box 94 God emote. You gotta be a god. When are we doing VIP race? Oh, it is May. Who was the VIP? It was Berna, right? I guess it's time. 24-hour stream? I don't know. Jeb did hear Gamba, and he came my way. This can be arranged. A cheeky deeky Gamba. Berna, you're no longer the chosen one. God damn it, I didn't want to post you. You what? Hello, Berna. Come on in, dog. Time to choose the chosen one. I know this song. It's time. It is 15 minutes. No, it's 11 minutes. Start of stream, not supposed start time. I still can't believe you guys made me post this horrible tweet. Robot, Satan, Owl, I'm Tentacle, Xenogears, Lamentable, Fornicate the Degeneracy. That's bad news. Also, I wanted to listen to my Cuphead soundtrack, and this does not sound like Cuphead. And also, you know, oh shit, you know what? Portal really Omega-like to Demka you. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's my Cuphead? No, Hoot! Elon Musk unbanned Hoot Twitch? Why do you say Twitch? You cannot Gary post. I will not allow this. Not on my watch. What is this Magic the Gathering? This isn't an owl that you posted. Aven Mind Sensor? Sensor? Oh, I'm getting mad. Hoot may not Gary stream. Unbanned from Twitch. I imagine that no matter, so this was kind of my game theory. No matter what microphone Prostitute uses, it's always going to sound like a Logitech webcam mic. You know what I mean? And at max gain in game, for sure. No matter what, it could be a Shure SM7B. Logitech, 110%. Always peaking. You're peaking, Prostitute. You've reached your peak. How does that make you feel? It's time to choose the chosen one. Come on in, boys. You know you want to. I'm going to sing it up. Is that Coco Wooshie in the mother flippin' flesh? How the heck are you? Coco, I think it's time. I think it's time, Coco. I think it's time. Beep, 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 beep. Coco Wooshie. He unbanned all people who appealing 30-minute delay. Is Mr. Donald unbanned? Do this IRL. Why do you Why do you want me? I'm not going to become a pod friend. I'm not going to become pregnant IRL. God damn it, chat. Look what you did. Prostitute is already in here. How did this happen? How did this happen? Race! Exclamation point race Jebman in chat. Come on in. You know you want to. In fact, I'm joining as well. Race Jebmans. Race Jebman in chat. Exclamation point race. Come on in, Jen. This is to choose the chosen one. Coco. Woo! I'm hitting the start button. You have 45 mother flippin' seconds to come immediately. What's this? Exclamation point in racing chat. Get on in here, Bill. Get on in here. You did more art today? You better share it. You can post it in chat if you'd like. No! It's time to go even further beyond. Let's ride. Coco Woogie, and there goes Race Jet Man. Woo! Race Jet Man wants to take a look at who's watching this, but I tell you what, who doesn't give a hoot is Bill Simmons. Peculiar Pangolin, Teletubby Pie, Twitch into 2, and yours truly on his tail. But goddamn, here comes Jimmy Mouse. Woo! Bill, nice and controlled, piling through the tires. That's going to not be good. But here he comes, the streaming sensation, the variety pariety, Box 94. Hot on his tail is a censor most foul. The second of censors. 2. Robo-friend and one of the owls. We can't have this. What the fuck happened to me? Twitch Sensor, what did you do? Twitch Sensor shot out of his oil slick from the front, but now he's got a little buddy that he's bringing along with him. This will surely slow him down. Oh, shit. Oh, undeserved. Absolutely T-boning Twitch Sensor. And look who it is, Mr. 94. Bill, watch out. Oh. That's going to slow me down a little bit, but here comes the Weeb Machine. Absolutely pitted by Burma 953. It looks like BOX94 doesn't give a heck. He doesn't need a boost, but Amathy thinks he does. He's coming on the Weeb Machine, the pay-to-win bus of doom. Getting absolutely tilted by his ice cream. Mr. 94, left and right, spinning around because he can do donuts. Wait, no, don't do that, you idiot. Back up, what are you doing? Oh my God, this is going to give Amathy and one of the owls a chance to catch up. Quickly, Box, through the tires, please. That's good. That's not. Oh my God, it's anybody's race. Anything can happen. All it takes is one good push. And I'm pushing a lot. Oh my God, please. Faster. Yes, Box gets around, but undeserved is hot on his tail. Amathy's taking a bit of a shortcut. He got stuck. Looks like I'm going to take a little bit of a sit. Just kidding. I'm going all the way. Somehow Undeserved did not do that, but these cones, he's going to push him back. Undeserved, all of a sudden in the lead. I'm going to get you, you son of a gun. Undeserved can't possibly win. Come on, little Box, get through there, goddammit. No, no. Oh, Undeserved absolutely pushing Vanilla Cappuccino out of the way. He's gonna do it. Undeserved wins. Another victory for the Owls. When will their reign of terror stop? God damn it. This was a very good song. Thunder Force 4? What is this game? Sounds like a shmoop up. Please give a round of applause for your chosen one. Undeserved. God damn it. You did very well, Vanilla Cappuccino. But who came in last? Excellent effort by all. But you know, on Yikes, we're not done yet. Time to go. Excellent job. Very good song, Pangaloid. I appreciate it. I do have a new one chosen. And we are gonna predict this time. Actually, instead of Crow or Owl Gang, this is what's gonna make it easier. Who will win? Team Blue or Team Red? So if you win and you're blue, if you voted blue, then the Blues win. Or if you voted red, then the Reds win. Understand? Simple as. You got 1 minute to predict. So if you vote yes, I should have made it yes and no. Ah, yes. Hunted Owl 47. That's more like it. Get on in here. Get on in here. If you vote blue, then you win if the Blues get it. But if you vote red, you win if the Reds get it. Simple as. And if I win, then you all lose. So go on. Predict who's going to win. Team Blue, Team Red. Choose your team. You know that you want not the Dark Medusi. Simple as, dude. There you go. There you go. I want to see big poop predictions. You got 45 seconds to mount up, to ante up, to get in here, to absolutely destroy everything that's in your path. What's going to happen? Show me now your true power. It's time to go even further beyond. Who will win, the Blues or the Reds? Yeah. It's time to get in there and race. We got a big one on our hands. And here they come. Who's in the fancy mobile? Trigger happy? Damn. Oh my God, Bertha, no! A pileup on 95. Wait a minute. But who escaped? It was Chaos, Dark Medusi. Chaos, you're going the wrong way. Where's the Dark Medusi? He got absolutely T-boned by Demi. He just couldn't resist those biddies, those Dark Bediddies. And now Demi Mouse coming around some bins, looking very powerful, followed by Twit Censor, Hunted Owl, these late owl bloomers showing very, very powerful strides. But Demi just can't stop racing. He's going left, he's going right, he's steering this way and that, he's collecting cones. And that's quite unfortunate. How is this even happening? Demi, no! Demi's going to miss the boost, but that might play in his favor if he gets a nice controlled boost, and he does. But it's one of the owls. Breaking away in front, followed by the Deem, followed by the Bill. Coming around the corner here. Got to avoid the tires and the dolly, and they do so miraculously. You may not allow this to happen. The in boost. They fly. Also, this isn't a very good Eurobeat remix. Still one of the owls, and now Bill Simmons is taking second place. Not that that matters. All that matters is who gets that sweet number one, blue or red. We got them at the end. Prostitute and Dark Biden fighting for fourth or fifth. But again, it doesn't matter unless they really... Woo! Damn it! Well, Demi's over there now. So back on top, we got Bill Simmons. We got Bill Simmons. And one of the owls, neck and neck. I don't know if one of the owls still has a boost left. I think Bill might have already used his or not. He could be waiting for an incredible straightaway just like this one. Is Bill Simmons going to win it for the blue and reds? Maybe, just maybe. But one of the owls getting kind of fast, and I don't know how. This man might be hacking the game. We got a couple of obstacles here. This might change things around. Who's going to get loose first? This is actually playing against Phil a little bit, but he does get a nudge from a Matthews Weedmobile. One of the owls right on his tail. He's going to take advantage of the cone. He's going to go all the way. Oh! One of the owls didn't even vote. He didn't predict. I don't know what to do now. I don't know. I don't know what to do. There's no very good. Why does this keep happening to me? Gotta give it to second.
This one's good.
Maybe a cheeky poll. Hello?
Nothing's happened yet.
What's so funny? All right, hold on. Who's laughing? No, the Badusi third place. All right, hold on. How about we do a cheeky poll? What do bet? Refund or pay to second place? I will allow you, chat, to decide. Absolutely no rigging here. You have 1 minute to vote. Go on. Make it happen. Refund or pay out first place. Why do you say refund, X-Mace? If the second place wins, you win. Don't you care about money? Congratulations. Pangolin, no, what are you doing out there? You say red. You don't get to say. You have to vote. So now, it's up to the poll to decide. Who is it going to be? Ooh, it's neck and neck. Neck and neck. A lot of voters out there. A lot of refunders. Who wants to pay to second place? Who wants to refund? It's getting close. Ooh. If you 50-50 this, I might scream. Oh, boy. You guys got it. Oh, it's getting. Oh, you guys getting faster. It's getting a little. Ooh, 9 ahead. All of us. Oh my God. The refunders. Pango last behind you. Coca. No one gave you poop to vote. The refunders win. Okay, well, how about this? Okay, well, actually, instead of refunding, what if we let it ride? But you get 300 for following. Curious. Deduce it. How about we run it back? What if this time... This is corruption? Listen, this is what we'll do. Okay, now you will allow yourself... Okay, if you win again, one of the owls, if you win again, not only will I award Team Red, but I will gift you a tier 3 sub. How about that? How about that? That's fair. If you win, I will gift you. Winner said Red. You don't get to choose. You have to be a part of the team in order to win. It's as simple as that. That's right, Coco. A free T3 tip. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get back on in here. Exclamation point race. Exclamation point race. All right. To keep things down, Hunted Owl 47. Thank you for the follow. To keep things Badusi like. This is what Badusi would want. Now, Vortex 10X, if you win and you didn't vote, I will allow you to choose who wins. This may be. Remember when we had the biggest prediction? The biggest prediction in Box Fort history of whether or not Weebusi would text me back, and then it disappeared. Debussy? Debussy? No Vortex. All right. Such great progress. Progress will be made, Hollow Nut. Ante up. Exclamation point race. You got 45 seconds. Get your ass in here, Rock. Get your ass in here. I love my DSP boys. Get them in here. Race music. Was this the one? I'm sure this will be good. Wait, what? Get on in here. Who are we deboosing for? Deboose! Oh no. No! No, I refuse! I refuse! I choose this song. It's time to go even further beyond and destroy all Coca-Cola products. What are we playing today? We're playing it. Oh! Hunted Owls taking out one of the owls. This makes a lot of sense. But what the hell? Where did you come from, Teletubby? What in the fuck? Back on top, we got LOIM The Rock flying away. Going even further beyond. Ooh! Stunting on them home. But Prostitute out of nowhere. These owls are crafty boys. Oh, Chaos absolutely blindsiding Prostitute. And there's Vortex in her Weeb-mobile. Oh, no. But no, sweetie, no. Ah! Back in front here, we got Prostitute all of a sudden taking a lead. This is bad news. Taking these corners like an absolute champ. It's all up to you, Chaos. Oh! Absolutely sidewinding Prostitute there. But now, Chaos is bringing a cone for the ride. That's going to allow Prostitute to catch up. But here comes the people's champion. Box94. Hot on the Owl's trail. Ready to eliminate all who stand in my way. As we get a bird's eye view here, you see Prostitute taking a couple of corners awfully well out there in the front with Box hot on her tail. Hello, I am The Rock. Far behind in third place, but all it takes is one mistake. Like Rock just made. Never mind, we're going back in front here. Prostitute, Box94, literally neck and neck. Prostitute playing dirty. Driving like me in Forza Horizon out here. I can't possibly allow this to happen. No! Come on, Box, get into the game! Do not allow this hoot to be moot! Take the corner. That's not the corner, you idiot! No! You better turn around the wrong... Oh, you son of a bitch! There's no one else behind! Oh, no! Somebody stop this prostitute! Come on, Ian! No! Why? No! Here comes Box. Thank you, Vortex, my color commentator. And here comes Demi. Demi, you've had a very strong day of racing. Just couldn't quite clinch the first place spot. That 1 mile lead. Stop! Keck W. Governante Gigante. Ex Maist. Hello, I am The Rock. I'm at the Pangolin. Oh my god, no! That would have been sick. Quickly, Pangolin, Vortex is on your tail! Woo! Kyle Crane's brains. Jebman Jones Teletubby Pie. Here comes Nebin. You got Hemoglobin. You got Twit Censored Dose. You got Robo Friend. You got one of the owls followed by Ian Bits. Same thing. You got Dark Badusi. And, oh no, and Jordan Hunted Owl weren't unable to finish. Debussy? Why are you saying Debussy? What is Debussy? Vortex, explain, what is Debussy? Prostitute is not VIP. You know that's undeserved. A famous composer? Debussy? Debussy. 100 bits, thank you. Get Debussy banned. I don't wanna. God damn it. You owl sons of guns. I'm not gonna gift the owl friend. Okay. That wasn't the deal. Prostitute, that was not the deal. Next race soundtrack. Initial D, ranch stage. I don't think this is going to be good.
18 naked cowboys in the showers at Ram Ranch. Big herd throbbing cocks wanting to be sucked. 18 naked cowboys wanting to be fucked.
No. But maybe. Also, another choose your team, boys. Predict now. Choose your team. Will you be Team Red or will you be Team Blue? I think Tank is going to Dimka me. I'm not set up for anti-Dimka right now, but I do like Tank. Very much so. I'd have a bad feeling about that one. Just a bad feeling. Ah, yes, Lego Racers. OST. No, I'm not going to play Cupcake. Do I want to see what you ate after your run? Sure. Exclamation point race. Last one before we make some progress, maybe, probably. You ate bananas, yogurt, and granola. Very healthy indeed. Did you guys predict? Did you choose your team? "45 seconds to exclamation point race." Played the Pussy song? No, god damn it. Orchestral version. Sounds like it's something out of Divinity. God damn it. No. It's time to go even further beyond. Let's ride. And here they come! Come out then! Mounting people in his giant mobile, and he's going over. This is quite the pileup. What have you done? Up front, we got Trigger Happy actually getting manhandled by taxi cabs. We got Gova Kionrik, followed by Robo Friend Trigger Happy recovering well. Mario, Judah, Box, Twitsensa too. Take a look at what havoc you have wreaked. We got Robo Friend back out in front here. Gova, that's what I'm going to call you for short for now, getting absolutely pushed from behind. He's going to break away with Captain Hazard. Captain Hazard, what happened to your race car? Captain Hazard, I think he just pulled the GTA on somebody. Oh, wait, no, it was Trigger Happy was the one with the race car. I forgot. All red names look the same. This is just sad. I'll take it from here, boys. Help, please. Ah! Trigger Happy and Captain Hazard not getting over the fact that I said both their names look the same. Getting absolutely dominated. Robo Friend, not a care in the world, out here trying to be the very best like no one ever was. He's going to go for a bit of a jump. Making it right over the tires. A good spin. Gonna put it backwards. Mario, much better spin. all of a sudden, with a massive lead, Mario Judah. You got Nevin, you got Hunted Owl, you got Robo Friend behind. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Unprecedented speed. Oh my God. Nevin with an incredible boost. He's going to take a bit of a dip in the drink, and that's going to hurt his chances a little bit. Because while he's driving, he's not going to be able to reset. Oh no. Mario back in front, followed by a Robo Friend, Hunted Owl, and the like. Bird's eye view before we come down the final stretch. I think Matthew's in last place, LOL. Go, Pangolin, go! Mario's looking very powerful. Omega powerful. Hunted Owl, though, trying to make a name for himself. Both of them getting kind of stuck up. Captain Hazard, Jesus Christ! Oh my God! That would have been sick if you drifted in. Hunted Owl gonna take it. Hunted Owl wins. Followed closely by Robo Friend. Oh my God. Hunted Owl again, didn't pick a team. Coco's on the board. I like that. Red. The Reds won. It would have been awesome if Captain Hazard won. Not that Captain Hazard voted either. Red, God damn it. Pangolin. Everybody finished. I didn't give it to one of the owls when he chose red. Because that wasn't the rules before. Now we've discussed the rules. Red team wins. Now pay. Hi, Eddie Lee. What up, dog? How about just one itty bitty more race? Just one last race. Now that Eddie's here, my money's all in on Eddie Lee. She's charged and ready to go. Just a smidge. You haven't been training? Perfect. You're fresh. Get in here. Exclamation point race or the word race. One last one to rule them all. Okay, so this time we're choosing your team, and you have to choose your dang team. So this time, if somebody wins that hasn't chosen a team, the next person on the list that has a team is going to be the winner for that race. Understood? That's how it's going to work this time. Exclamation point race. Get your ass in here. If the winner hasn't chosen a team, second place and down, whoever is the next one on a team is going to win it for their team. The rules have changed. Not undeserved. Absolutely race padding right now. It's time. Race padding. Quickly, I need good race music. Somebody link me good racing music. That is Dimka free. Vortex, how are you steering? How? What do we got? It better not be Cupcake. No, it's not. I'm not doing the damn... All right, Coco, what you got? What you got, Coco? What you got? The Owls have done well today. Here we go. Aphex Twins. Wait, isn't this Omega Dimka? Or is it? Is this Dimka? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. Nobody knows what this is. Let's ride. Skirt. Too late now. We're already in. If you're all, oh my God, Coco. Ha-ha. Go, Vortex, go. Vortex and I'm at the two pink names with nothing to lose out in front. Matthew's got a big truck full of cream, and he's gonna deliver it. Let's go, Coco Woozy. I don't know what Coco is. It doesn't matter. Red team versus the blue team. Vortex going all in, handling these corners like a pro, mounting the chicane, going up with the perfect amount of speed. Perfect control. I'm at the driving like a lunatic, but maybe that's what he needs to win. I see Eddie Lee. She's going to come from behind. Don't you worry about that. Let's take a bird's eye view. Vortex actually getting kind of stuck up there. And it looks like DB trying to take advantage. And there's all of a sudden, there's Coco Woozy. Coco Woozy out of nowhere taking first place. No. Vortex, please. Here comes Coco, breaking the speed record. Also, my game is lagging, and I don't know why. Coco going for the big boost. Controlled, smooth, silky, delicious, and sweet. Let's break that speed record. And here comes Gigan right in front of Vortex, trying to make a name for the Owls. Not getting a good bounce, giving Coco even more room to be absolutely destructive on this course. Shouting out to her fans, ah, we love you, Coco. This isn't Speed Racer. What the fuck? Was this Cupcake the whole time? Coco, what have you done? Why are these sounds in Speed Racer, the animated show? What the fuck? Coco Woozy wins. The red team has it again. I think red team has won every single time. This is unprecedented. But all right. Progress, it's coming. Don't worry. Always bet on no. Which team? Yes or no? You have evidence that will lead to the rest of Coco Woozy? Not anymore, you don't. Hey! The Gangnam Style. No, I've never heard that song before, Coco. Thank you very much. Like you said, the Owls dominated. Team Red isn't always Team Owl, okay? And Coco is not an owl. Simply not. Didn't finish last this time. It was McAngramstein and then Amathy. And then, how did Amathy finish second to last? He was doing so well. He did very well, Eddie. But Amathy is a gazelle. He's fast on his feet, but not on the wheels, baby. Simple as. This is Blue Dragon. It's extended eternity. You could say this song lasts for an extra long time. That was very funny. Did it make you LOL? Vortex, should we go fight the big Nightman? It's pay to lose. You did it, big LOL IRL. I was so confused. I thought something else started playing. Come with me. The race car seems to also be getting stuck in everything. I think the taxi's the best car. Boxy? Hi, my name is Boxy. Well done. Again. One last round of applause to our chosen one for the month of May, Mr. Undeserved. Undeserved. Godskin Duo. Yesterday, or not yesterday, but 2 days ago in Elden Ring. Shh. I say shush, sir. 2 days ago in Elden Ring, I defeated Melania, the Fire Giant, and the Godskin Duo. And it was a lot of fun. Very true, Pangaloid. Very true. For all the pain. The Cumskin Duo? Yes. Yes. Of course. Penguin Gang Owl adjacent? You may not be adjacent to owls. That is how you will get pecked, my friend. Was there an update? It said that it updated. Huge roguelike game on Steam right now? You know, I was actually kind of craving a bit of a rogue. But, like, I was thinking of just playing Hades again. I should probably pick up Noita. Oh my god, I almost just barfed. One of the top games on Steam for the sale is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. Oh god. Oh my god. It's cheaper than Dead Cells. It's $10. I must buy? What do you mean? I mean, it depends. I mean, okay. It's a Souls-like. Oh my god. Dog, I've played that game. Actually, it's so few. Who remembers me playing that game? I guess actually a lot of you would have been here for that, right? Were you here for it, Frosty? And Demi? It's a fun game. I hated that game. I hated it. Jedi Fallen Order is great. I fucking hated it, dog. I played on Jedi Grandmaster, and it did not feel like a game meant for that difficulty. Which, that's fine. But it should be. Oh, man. It was cring. Maybe it's better. Okay, listen. I played it on Origin, and I had so many bugs, and, like, so many... I think the game crashed a couple times. I was not bad. I was There was one bullshit-ass boss. I must finish? I did finish it! I beat the game! But what if I am the Kring? I am the Kring, but that doesn't mean I'm any less... I was very good. I did beat the game. I don't even think you can have a red lightsaber. I will only play it if you can mod in a red lightsaber. I'm pretty sure you can't even choose that crystal. Which I get it, you're not a Sith, huh? I want to be a red man. Ogdo Bogdo? I can beat Ogdo Bogdo in my sleep. Understood. Surprised Deathloop's not on sale. $60. It's been half price for a while. Or often, rather. I do remember it being half price, like, during winter. Rogue Legacy 2 came out. I know you guys have been talking about that a little bit. Seems like a lot of people are. Shotgun King, the final checkmate. I downloaded that demo, actually. Death's Door's on sale. Very good game. Let me see this Android. I mean, it's up to you, chat. You know what I mean? It's Sith saber sounds. Okay, well, maybe. Listen. You tell me, chat. Even though I've already beaten it, and you know how I feel about it. Would you watch me play it just to know, just because you know I will suffer? Is my suffering that important to you, chat? You can mod in Lady Talon. Who is Lady Talon? Warhammer Chaos Gate? What is that? Who'd have what game? Fallen Order? Play it. I'm sure. I bet you'll like it. Just don't play on Jedi Grandmaster because it's not. Listen, I like to listen. A game needs to be as good as its best or its hardest difficulty. Much like Alien Isolation has an incredible hardest difficulty. Nightmare mode. I would never play that game any other way. It's delicious. It's delectable. I love the way it works. And you know what? Oh, I'm going to scream. Is this a Sith? God, the name of their species is on tip of my tongue. Twi'lek? She is Sith Twi'lek? You want to try and play Dead by Daylight with me? I hate that game, Vortex. I've never played it, but I can't stand watching it, dog. I just can't. I just can't, man. The Twi-Lucy. Do you remember when I tried to play Overwatch? I'm much better at I'm much better at your favorite game. Gundam Evolutions, of course. How did that go? Oh my god. Not well. I had no idea what I was doing, and I was playing against people that did. They've been playing it for many years, and I was not enjoying it. But I feel as though I'm kind of like I could kind of go for like a little class-based team shooter, maybe. I screamed the loudest I could ever scream. That's why my voice will never longer be the same. You don't trust chat to behave? You're right about that, but I'll do my best. Thank you. What do you mean no progress being made? Hold on, look at this. If there's no progress to be made, what do you call this? Look at that. That's something. Look at this. I'm in the crumbling Farum Azula. Defeated is the monster. The best emote. No progress made today. Night. What do you mean no progress made today? It's right here. I just need to put my helmet back on. Now I can see everything. Do not post box Progress94. The ever-brilliant gold mask. Also, I don't remember where I'm going. Oh, I remember where I'm going. Why'd I come this way? I need to go back to the Gunskin Duo. Be gone! What number stream is this for Elden Ring? It's in the 20s, maybe? I think I lost a couple of streams because of everything that happened, and I feel omega bad about it. Because I also wanted to keep them. Also, I don't know where I'm going. Also, almost 500,000 souls? Not enough, baby. Tell me what you want. I disagree. Hop! $500,000 rubles. Tell me what you want. I don't remember where I'm going. Did I not light up a, Where the fuck? Why am I here? This is This is like the beginning area. Where am I? What? I've gone backwards. Oh, nowhere. This is where I wanted to be. Okay. First off, right. Therefore, visions of friend. But we'll back this way. Who could it be? Who is it? It's not undeserved. Also, who is he fighting over here? 71% of the 29,368 user reviews for Blood Hunt are positive. Undeserved. Oh, wait, is that Undeserved's alt character? Undeterred? I think it might have been. Wait, is this going backwards again? Oh, no! I think I'm going backwards, but this time again. Alts. Who has alts in this channel? Tell me what. Wait, which way? Is that right? I don't know. I don't remember anymore. I'm functioning. I'm high functioning. This. Would I want to go down there for any reason? Where the fuck am I? Target lock and range battle. I don't need to do that. God bless you. No, bless you, Pangolin. Do I want to be here for any reason? Wait, I haven't changed my category to Elden Ring, have I? Whoopsie. Whoopsie. They call me Progress94. Elden Ring. PC. What part? I have no idea. Boom. Bang. Bop. Gary Alt. Do not. Gary Alt. What? Golden Rune 11. No dog ahead? He lied. Why would he do that to me, of all people? I don't understand. You gotta relax, homie. It was literally a prank. And you're just kind of being cringe about it. Dodge. My stamina's gone. Help! I don't know what old fangs are meant for. There was no point of being here. Where'd this guy jump to? Where am I? Whoa. Surely, these are the way. Who are you fighting? That guy? I'm the beast. LOL, you're dead. I love one-shotting enemies. This is a very fair and balanced build. Be wary of left. What do you mean? That guy? Oh, is this just the, What is the point of this place? Dead. Lightning Geese? Ouch. Monarch. Okay. Alrighty. I'm not a tiny streamer. I'm big and I'm buff and I have huge muscles. And I am afraid to use them. Because they're so big that you might become dead. That's right. What's over here? I could jump over there? I could, or I could also go up top here. Yo, I feel as though I've never been here before. But I could also be crazy. Hiya! He didn't come at me. Hup. I could go up there? Have I been here? Help! Have I been here? Oh my god! No, I've not. There's a lever? Where am I going? Coco, are you still here? I've got a question for Ooh. Agwace? Hello. What the frick? What the frickin' heck? Do you think you can make some Marinara-chan fan art? Would you be down to tackle the Tomato Man? His complexion is difficult to catch. Okay. Okay, it's like these mans don't exist. Hup. Dodge. Dodge. My soul! I'd have to decide on what he wears, if anything. I would? I mean, I think that you need to decide on what his most iconic outfit has been. Oh, I get it. Dodge. Ow! Dodge. Woo! Relax. It was a prank. The Elden Gala? How can you decide when all you see is his back? What about that? Do you like that? You like this? You like his, I assume he shouldn't be wearing his Omega helmet, which is his wolf helmet. Definitely needs his face to be open and about. With his mullet. Not saying he should be in some kind of guts pose, but I'm telling you how to do your job, Coco, or anything like that. Oh! Honk. You think I can fight a tornado? They can't see me. He doesn't know, see? Must have been the wind. Hiya! Dodge. 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 No! Shit! Dodge. 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 Tell me what? Tell me what you want. Marinara Chan fan art. Your favorite character, without a doubt. The best character in Elden Ring. Hey. Prostitute is a bot the whole time? I don't know, Frosty. That is greater than 50%. You know the rules. Go ahead. Sus me, and you'll see that I'm not sus. Almost got him. Go on. Try. Well, no. It's not what it looks like. Hey. No, hold on. No, whoa, wait just a second now. The Golden Sleeve. Acquire. Rune Arc. Back. Stab. See, I'm not a bot. Hoot's positive for MOD. Oh no. No, not MOD, not again. Oh no. Be gone. Foul beast. Behold. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Okay, I've been told that the boss behind that golden door is the boss of no return. Once I'm there, there will be no coming back. Is what I've been told. Coco, what's wrong? Coco, I didn't do anything. We'll have Marinara Chan and Alexander doing that. I like that. Hey, get your ass back here. Oh, I really did this time. Hey. Oh, no! Woo! I'm safe here. Woo-hoo! Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Dragoon. I don't even know what incantation I got. I heard the noise of an enemy and I did not think it was a dragoon. The box Pokemon Nuzlocke fan art. I remember that. How were we naming the characters in that? I forget. So I think I lost the entire save file. That's why we didn't do it again. And I was like, no, not today. This place is huge, actually. I still got more to explore. Why am I not wearing an helmet? Tree Sentinel. Looks awful. Where's the one I was been using? This one. That'll do. Name after chat. Was it named after chat? What the fuck? Not another. What do you mean? Is it another one? Friend, who said this? God damn it, Pangolin! He's not avoidant. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Everybody. I named the Rattata after Damien immediately died. That's true. That did happen. There's an item under him. Ways. The dragon wasn't there when you wrote it. What was there? Go back and appraise? God damn it. Bitch. Okay, we're good. I must do the Alexander quest before the final boss. Well, certainly the final boss isn't here. But I don't know if I can do... I don't think I can do the quest that I want to do once I defeat the boss that's in that door. That's the word on the street. Well, how in the mother flippin' heck do I get down there? I see... Whose bloodstain is that? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ow. My leg. Yo, this Ferrum Azula kind of do be crumbling right now. What is keeping these rocks afloat in this Pandora ass world? Also, the tree is on fire. Woo! Learn to fly, Boxlet. Excuse me, sir. Got to blast. Oh, God. What's wrong, Frosty Hoot? I did disparage. What? No. I did not do these things. No, Frosty Hoot. Absolutely not. I would never. Excuse me. Cookbook. Hey, my message was raised. Oh. Why is he mad? I don't know. Who's so mad? Okay, I can't. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh, no. That's unfortunate news. Come on, what am I stuck on? Why am I stuck on that little rock? What the fuck, dude? Why can't I roll over it? Ah! My shield! My souls! I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, wait. Yes, I do. Alright, hold on. I would actually, just for un moment, like my shield out. It's a very needed thing. Still no proof from Hoot. That's true. No Hoot proof here. Oh, the misery. Can I wear this shield? Cannot clip into the past to play shitty games that suck ass. Oh, this great shield's even better. How much does this weigh? 17? This actually weighs more, but it's got 69 guard boost, and that must be good, so. We'll keep that. I can't wear that, though. Big shield. Skirt. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to excuse me. I don't think I can go in here, can I? Skirt. Skirt, 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 skirt. Oh, no. Excuse me. Just a prank. It was just a prank. It was actually just a prank, sir. Surely they're not chasing me. I don't know. Chat, who would you rather believe, me or Frosty Hoot? You know? That's the Marinara chant I remember behind a shield. Because he's big, he's bold. But he needed to learn the way of the double blade in order to defeat Melania. Almost said melanoma. Marinara Chan defeated melanoma. Oh my god. I pushed the A button and it did nothing. And that was very scary. Yeah, this is a very scary place. What the heck? Oh my god, what if there wasn't a thing there? Whoo! Okay. Where are my souls? Excuse me? What about... Why is it... Did I not put barricade on it? What the fuck did I put on it? Did I not put barricade on it? I definitely meant to do that. That was not barricade. That shield was not blocking. But why? What just happened? What? Oh no. Alright, now we're good. Now we're golden. Relax, chieftain. Whoo! I love barricade. Surely the dragon won't wake up this time. Pardon me. Just gonna mosey on by here. Oh my god. I almost creamed my pants. And not in the good way. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Oh my god. Ice cream for ice cream. We're gonna do that, fish. Okay. You guys are kind of scary. What the hell? Okay. What do you mean? Why are you guys so mean? Who are you assholes? Jeez, man. How could you be so rude? Okay. Now, relax. I did never say such a thing, Cappuccino Chan. Oh, can I jump down there? Oh, for sure. For sure, for sure. I absolutely can, without issue. Oh, but I am going to scream again. No, there's a difference between... Can we bring up this again? Can somebody in chat remind everybody this discussion about this Marvel superhero named Soft Serve? Can we bring this up again? There's a difference between... Dragon Head. Here, of all places. How did I get back here? Did I go all the way around again? Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't say that, Trigger Happy. I did not say that. I guess we're going back. Wait, have I made no progress? Hold on a second. Can somebody explain? Bonk. Alright, it's Shield Stream. Let's go. I think this is the way. Hey, a Grace. I disparaged? No such thing. Delete the content. Prevent misinformation. All will be well. Let me in. What is this? Hoot was snapped. Appraise the message for real? What do you mean? Also, what is the point of this place? No! I can't hide my shame. I have no shame. Don't you understand? So is this the right way then? There is nothing to be ashamed of. I miss big shields, or big swords. It's time to go back further. Wait. I've gone way past it. What am I doing? Am I going backwards again? Dog, I'm actually Omega lost. I can't stop pillaging. If I want to get on that, I need to go up and over that and then down to go up that way. Is that what we're gonna do? Okay. There we go. But also, I feel like that's not the progress that I'm making right now. Also, I feel like I've been down there, and I'm going backwards again. This place is confusing AF. Or maybe I'm just dumb. Am I dumb? Wait, don't answer that. Wait, to get over there, the Dragon Temple lift? Okay, I think I was on the right track. Have I gone back to that Dragon Knight? Dragon Knight? Which one? Another flippin' heck? Sorry, we're up here now. But I'm like going backwards. So I need to go back down. Because this is the extra area. I think. Unless yeah, I think that's right. The horsemans who shot fire? You this guy downstairs? I haven't been to the one down here. I've fought one of him before. Oh, it's right here. Very dark. But I haven't been in front of the one that I'm trying to get to. And that is the one I need to go to. 110,000%. Which can be achieved by going this way and fighting through the beastmen. Ow. Why? Are you the way you are? This way? That way. This way. Ow. I have never disparaged a single man. Never and have I ever. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's no way. There's... You tried. Oh, that's... Oh! Cheeky. So, wait, can I go... this way? Jump down there. Okay, I see what's really going on here. But what's back here? A dead man. I think this is back towards the way I came. It all looks a little bit the same, but I think it is. Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. Now we're making progress, boys. What's that noise? Sir? Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. A shield talisman, you say? You don't say. I keep hearing this rattle and I think it's coming at me. Vastly boosts physical damage negation. Well, that sounds omega good. Wow. I love that. For us. Man, the jump attack talisman gives me like 250 extra damage, though. Specifically on those guys, I think 241. The reference on this? The ancient dragons ruled in the prehistoric era before the Earth Tree. But to protect their lord is a wall of living rock. And so it is the shape of the dragon that has become symbolic of all manners of protection. Hey. Okay. 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 A little bit. Okay. Alrighty. We could go that way, but what if we went this way? What if this was the way that we should have gone the whole time? Why so many dead guys? Are you good? Ooh. The Dragoon. I see that, but what's over here? Oh, I see. Okay. There's no reason. But what if we went this way? Maneo. Real Neo in chat? Dappled cured meats. If only I had a rump. What do you mean? Thank you very much. Maneo. What if I just went the right way? What do you mean? That was the right way. You go the extra way before you go the real way. Such as... Is that a Crucible Knight? But why? Why would it be a Crucible Knight? Very well. Then we shall do battle upon the field. Alrighty. He hit me through that? Wow, that was terrible. That was just awful. That might have been the worst performance I've ever had. Where the fuck am I about to spawn? What has befallen the realm in your absence? There's some ish going on here. There is some ish going on here, my friend. I can go back down the lift? 563,000? Yeah. It's got to be a better way. The disparage? I don't think I've disparaged a single thing. Especially not Chad. You like my feathered cap? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Do you like my cape? It's made of it's made of repurposed crow feathers from crows that have unfortunately suffered from mad owl disease. All right, who the hell is doing that? Their memories, or Matt, yeah, say Matt Alzies. Their memories forever live on in the spirit of my coat. Crows lain to rest, not to be confused with hunted crow or any of the like. Okay? Simple as. Do about a big guy. I feel like is his moveset a little different? Or like the timing feels a little slower. But maybe I'm crazy. Not his moveset, but his timing. It's already gone Omega. He's got... Oh my god. He's got big bellows. That's different. Hey. Give me your souls. Nah. Bonk. Neo. Neo, we're going to practice a little bit of self-affirmation. Okay, I want you to tell me one nice thing about yourself today. What did you do? That was good. Go on, Neo. I'll wait. We're going to practice self-positive affirmation. Tell me one nice thing about yourself. And then I'll tell you one nice thing about Gigan. And then we'll go on from there. Does that make sense? And then Gigan will say one nice thing about Opsps. And then... That's about it. You didn't kill those orphans. Hello. Aww. Ah! Ah! He's swooping! You know, I think Gigan has a really nice pair of shoes. When's the last time somebody's redeemed the compliment anyway? You know what I'm saying? Burn, I don't remember the last time. Well, that's interesting. Is that an Omega Dragon? He's got more wings than usual. Give you poop? What do you mean? What do you do? What do you do with it? Great shoes. OP said you got a nice shade of blue. Thinking what I'm thinking. All right, Ops. Now you have to say something nice about Peculiar Pangolin. Simple as. I'm going in. Go on. Who do you say nice things about? Yourself. The point is to make you self-centered. This place is nice. This game is weird. There's nothing wrong with the game, Gigante. Excuse me. I'm coming, sir. Peck Pang has been a long time, and he's an enjoyable presence in chat. Nice. Now, Peculiar Pangolin, you have to say something nice about Prostitute. We can do that. Go on. Ah, no! No, you don't! Oh my god! Compliment your owl. I'm about to fight this guy with 580 trillion souls, man. Alright. I feel like this may be a boss. Okay, well, hold on. Sir, I need... Cersei. Oh, no, it's an enemy. Yo, he's got Omega low HP. What? Whoa! What the hell? Is this not the guy in the trailer? Oh my god. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Bruh. Oh my god, how are you missing? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me right now with that shit. Alright, that time makes sense. Dog, I'll look like I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Oh, he's dead. Why does this guy have no HP? You gotta be hootin' kidding me. Gotta be kidding me right, Meow. You appreciate Prostitute's Gary posting. I just saw that. And now you've encouraged her to Gary. What do you mean? Stop. Stop. What the? Did you see that guy? Flip it! Uh-oh. Bonk. No, some cartoon shit right there. Ow. Find a Luco from Bonk. True. A lot of the folks in this channel are from the same channel. The Golden Sneed has been acquired. The Golden Sneed. Help. Yep. Yep. Okay, now Prostitute, you must say something nice about Captain Hazard. Yes. Is this progression? The somber ancient dragon smithing stone. If I have more than one of those, I need to use them on my grafted sword. And I need to see if I can upgrade my greatsword more. I probably can. Maybe. I don't know. I can probably find a... You can find enough bells to sell all of the different types of smithing stones, right? Except for the ancient dragon ones. Be wary of pack, and then be wary of knight. Oh, what, right? Oh, come on now. Get off the ledge. Goodbye. Captain Hazard, very good. Always friendly to all. Even if. You can't use even if you're in your compliment. I'm not bird-cist, but those fucking crows. I love crows. You know, I saw a crow the other day. I looked him right in the eyeball. I think he knew. You know what I mean? Be wary of ranged men. Still no grace. Very square. I think I hit him. Prostitute, cowardiceless, complimenting champion. Terrible. And then I harvested his feathers. Never would I do such a thing. Well, how can I compliment people, prostitute, if all you'll do is disparage chat by insulting their crowmanship? That's just despicable, if you ask me. Excuse me. Missed my guard counter. Whoa! Oh my god. Oh, iframe! That's it. Now I'm angry. Dog, where did my health go? Also, I had 0 stamina. No. I'm so far behind. Oh, that dragon's gonna respawn, isn't he? Actually, I'm not that far behind. That's fine. The dragon better not respawn. Ow. Hello? I'm blocking? Whew. Oh, actually, I need to see if I got enough golden sneeds. Okay, good. He didn't respawn. But what if he did? What if he did? Ha! Okay. Bonk. Smurf Doc has some quotes, such as, "She is the daughter of a Nazi." That's what Smurf Doc said, not me. That is a Smurf Doc quote. TM. Habada! How? That's not... This isn't what I wanted to be doing right now. Ah! What? She is the thing. Well, that's what her quote says. Just saying. Now that I enjoy. Now that's a comedy. I love it when a bird can't fly. Doc! Doc was summoned. Doc, you do seem to be these things. Hi-yo! Uh-oh. I didn't know what that attack was. Was there a scary looking? Alright, we're good. Sir, I'd love to have my souls back. Dock these streams, not these things. It's true. Smurf Doc has never beaten Elden Ring. That is objectively true. Because I've been there. Hey! Wakarimasu. Wakarimasu. The answer here may surprise you. I surely will not lose. Siffy! Hold on. I can't get out of that animation. Siffy has been summoned. That's a true thing. Defeated is the monster. The man is sniffing. About damn time, Siffy. Where the heck have you been? Sippy. Where have I been? I've been everywhere I'm out. Go ahead, attack. Does that explain my answer? Hey, a bell. That's true, Siffy still hasn't beaten Margaret. He's been trying every day. He sends me progression snaps. Yeah, on Snapchat. Siffy and I are Snapchat friends. His username is I Sniff Panties 420. Bit on the nose, but, you know, a man that knows what he wants. Snapchat still exists. How do they make money? I guess advertisements. Can you buy Snapcoin? Who is the new chosen one? If he's here, perhaps he can pop his head up and show you. Prostitute, why are you the way you are? Should I use my 646,000 souls? Look, there he is! The chosen one. In his natural habitat, the chosen one lurks, waiting to strike his prey. No 6 million. I will not pay back your fake number. You can't see badges? It's undeserved. I am also sniffing right now. Oh, hey, the guy. I'm here. I've been everywhere. Yeah, but what's back here, though? I've been everywhere, I'm on. I've been everywhere. I know he does a fireman's, but he's also one of those guys. I'm going to bust out the big sword. Actually, I might pop on back to the blacksmith right quick. All your numbers are for Trude. You cannot speak like prostitute unless you show me your prostitute puppet badge to prove that you are an official puppet of Prostitute LLC. I've been everywhere, man. I've been there. What is this place? I have no memory. Yes. Hey! Wait a minute. He's dead. They're all dead. This guy's not. Bossless. I have bosses. No bosses today. But what if? Script. Frosty Hoot. First off, decoy. Which one? This guy? Huh? Whomst? Bernal? No, I invaded you. Wait, we're supposed to be buddies. How's this man so fast? Bernal, no! You said first! You lost! You know what has to happen now. The blasphemous claw. Devourer's scepter. His armor. Look clip. Let's take a look at what we got here. I sniff panties 420. What? You can't do that. Can't do that. Wait, what did I get? The is it a weapon that I just got? No. Was it a key item? Was it a talisman? It's a consumable. Oh, yeah. Oh, deflects the power of the black blade. On the night of the dire plot, Ronnie rewarded Praetor Rykard with these traces. Should the coming trespass one day transpire, they would serve as a last resort foil, again allowing Rykard to challenge Malekith the Black Blade, the black beast of destined death. Alright, that sounds useful. Hey. Oh, you're a bigger man. Baited. Give me your sanctuary stone. Destined death. Old Lord's Talisman. And what, pray tell, do oo do? Extends spell effect duration. Shut up, Gigan! Shut up! Black flame users? Is that what that thing can do? Deflect. I wonder how it works. How does it work? I've gone by it. I assume it doesn't disappear when I use it. Giggany summon many time. Ha! Get ratted out, Gigan. Absolutely ratted. You did not summon once. Not what Prostitute's saying. How did Bernal get here? How did I get here? Why am I here? Just to suffer? Here we go. I suddenly trust her now. Only when she says things that I like or agree with. Uh-oh. Gigan's positive for summoning. Not even a boss. Yep. Help! I got him. Hey. Malformed Dragon Elm. Armor. Gauntlets. And greaves. I'm 160p. At least I have an upgrade. I don't think I should go through this door. Do I have 69,000,000? What's your favorite boss, Murph Doc Rykard? Go through door. But I can't do some quests, right? Find Alexander. Yeah, I can't do the Alexander quests, and I want to give the lady my. Oh, I want to give the lady my eyeballs. Also, did I do that? I haven't been back to the round table since I set it on fire. What are you doing out here?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned.
Whoopsie.
Razed to the ground. Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here.
I need his help.
His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Close glove word 8. Think it's only one quest I'll be barred from and I'm not doing it? Appraise!
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
He sounds like he likes me so much more. Yeah, alright. Heavy greatsword. Upgrade. Upgrade. Ooh! Ooh. Is it time to go even further beyond? How many of these do I have now? 2? I can get max weapons. I think it's time to use my dragon smithing stone on both great swords. Plus 25.
Here's one. My masterpiece to slay a god. That's all I've lived for. And my promise to Queen Marika.
Queen.
But do me a favor and do look after the girl. I can't hold on much longer.
Master Hugh.
Go in the way of the round table.
I did this.
It was a great honor to smith your weapons during my time here.
No.
Allow me to call you this just once before it ends. My lord. For that is what you are.
Why, bro? Why are you... Why?
Weren't you listening?
No.
As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods and their god, to slay them. And as long as you do, I will always smith your weapons. It is what I wish. To smith a weapon for you to slay a god.
Bro, you gotta take care of yourself, dog. Can I buy Smithing Stone 3?
I'll smith as long as you like. Now, lay out your arms.
He's getting so weak. No. No. Buddy. Also, I don't know where Milady went. My deathbed companion. My skill's +8 this whole time? Yeah.
No, no, no.
What are you still doing here?
How could I say that? Father has... And now...
Leave. Does her quest... Do I have to get something for her? Yeah, my skill's been +8 this whole time. I don't know if I can upgrade it. Anything going on down here? Whoopsie. I might be killing Master Hugh. I don't have soul.
Oh, no.
What do I need? 3. Can I buy those yet? I got a lot of bells to turn in. I miss Milady. Also, I definitely committed an Omega Cardinal Sin. Rump. Are you mad at me?
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you?
Yeah.
Then the round table is soon to follow. No need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnished upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
Alright, fair enough.
There are 4 more demigods yet to be located. Nicola of the Halig tree, the unalloyed,
The little baby.
his twin, Melania, the undefeated
No,
swordswoman.
no, I found her.
Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala.
I married her.
and the one only known as the Lord of Blood.
I serve him.
Rani is said
Whoops.
to have cast aside her great rune. So here at the Hold, if you should learn it, I'll trade you for. We both desire to as such.
We haven't heard this before. I've learned so much. I've learned so much.
I'll stay at the round. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less?
Alright. Maybe I should give him the potion. Because it's not doing me much good right now. I wonder if he's going to talk about the place burning. Probably not. Want some... I got 4 bells for you, madam. Nice. What I needed, I think smithing stones 3, and I don't have the bell to buy it. I don't have bells 3 or 4. Keep the potion as a drink. Do you want me to drink it? So many. I do have a lot of bells. What did I need? Ghost Glove Wart 8 to upgrade my dude. I think. Maybe. The way these bell bearing shops work is kind of weird. TBH. Rykard is the Lord of Blasphemy? No, I did do Varys' quest. I do serve the Lord of Blood. I did. And I found the maiden that I needed to use to soak the handkerchief in, like, immediately after I accepted his quest.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a
Can you say
funeral
hi,
leader.
Todd? Hi, Todd.
I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go.
But what?
You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now.
Yes. Say hi to D.
Harder taskmaster have I never met.
Vortex. I got bad news about D. Veterans Helm. Nile.
Now, do what you believe is.
Don't. Anyway, also for the champion girl, there's an item you have to get for her, and I don't think you'd ever guess where to get it naturally. No, probably not. Also, I never... Oh, hey! I never did talk to this guy. I have no idea why he's like, who is this guy? I would never talk to that man. I don't know who that is. Use item for Varys' quest? What do you mean, the handkerchief? Rajier. I met him in Stormvale? I don't even... did I? What thing? The handkerchief? No? What do you mean, the frickin'... The fingers? The fingy? I've done the fingy. You want me to use his Omega Bloody Finger? I don't know who that guy is. Trigger happy. None such idea. Probably not even that important. What does trimming Lionel's armor do? It's still Omega Bigly. It's usually just taking off the capes. And adding capes. Pure Blood Night Metal. What is that? A tool? The item is under consumables. Audience with Moog will be granted one day. Is it granted now? Go to the audience grounds. Yeah, alright. Sure, why not? Got a blast. Mogwin Place. This is underground? Oh, I guess it is. Huh. Mogwin's Palace. You can just use it, I guess. I guess I can, I couldn't before. I swear I couldn't. It said one day. May I do a... You can use it right away? But it says one day. I swear I couldn't. I could? Hey, it's you. Hello. This place is squarey. Excuse me. What in the flippin' heck is going on? How do I get here? Excuse me. There's two of them. Excuse me. Mogwin Dynasty Mausoleum. I got the map to Mogwin Palace. Neat. Why didn't you just use it, Gigan? But why didn't the Gigan simply use it? How do you get here normally? I'm a good enough gamer. I can do it. Hey-oh. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Why do they bleed so? I'm not gonna attack these guys. Oh, hey. Stop bleeding on me, dog. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Stop bleeding on me. This feels like the place in Dark Souls 3. Excuse me. What's he doing? Oh my god, I'm bleeding! Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hey guys. Hey, you got a lot of souls. What? Is that Pangolin? Is that Shrimpy Doodle? Guessing Shrimpy Doodle beat the game yet? Not the Blood Lucy. Be wary of rushing in, by the way of trying dashing. Dashing. Heh. Let that be brief respite. She's playing offline. Shrimpy beat this area the other night. What? Did Shrimpy invade people? Now that I want to see. Pure shrimp domination. Hey-ya! Merchant?
Oh, dear. You might... Hey, terribly sorry. Are you here as a customer?
Yeah. Imprisoned? You sell blood balls and such. But why? But why me? He sells the sleep arrows? Well, I'll be gosh danged. Oh, wait, no, they're the magic arrows.
Oh, I must apologize. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
So when you kill the merchant, does it just drop their balls? Oops. Jesus! I didn't... I kept pushing the mega wrong button. I kept pushing the worst button possible in all of those situations, and the others don't become hostile. They don't? I assumed that they would. Thanks, everybody. It's like my chat. They're all rooting me on. We're shielding. Wait a minute. This is not correct. Oh yeah, I got a jar shield now. So it's a medium shield? I think it's massive on those guys. I thought that'd be a big shield. They're rooting for me. They want me to win. Haha. Yamate. Hey. Where am I? Did I go down a different path last time? Did I run right past that? I blame looking at chat. This place reminds me of the catacombs from Dark Souls. Tomb of the Giants, that's what it was, right? Try here. Grace ahead. No, hold on just a heckin' second. No, I don't believe this. Chad is very handsome, sexy. Every Dark Soul game. Destroy the pots. Liar head, but a lovable sort. What? I don't know anything about this Lord of Blood fella. I went right through the man. Bonk. Ba 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 bonk. Smithing stone 8 times 3. I need smithing stone 3s though. Why am I not using my double big sword? Because in dark, spooky areas with pop-up mans, I like the comfy shield. Is that so wrong? Invade White Mask Varys's world. Yeah, I guess. Maybe? Should I do that? I'm gonna take out double sword for this. Why am I invading Varys? Why am I going past the wrong sword? It's time to invade. He's inviting me. Where is this man? Blood. Blood. Where? This man's got pools of blood. He's just chilling?
You seek peace, heedless of my warning, though you have been raised to a knight of the dynasty. I am pained to the very depths of my being. I'll ensure you regret this, my lambkin.
The flies! The flies!
Death.
That's undeterred right there. Get wrecked, bitch. Undeterred, no. Said I got a useful helm. I didn't even see what I got from that. So is Varys? So how does it work? How does it? So is Varys dead for good now? Or does he get to respawn like the rest of us? Now who's maidenless? That's not a helmet. He's a gamer and a fiend. Respawns. That's a lot of mans. Hey, big guys. What the fuck is that? That was a bad idea. They got little devil horns. Why are they so spikes? This is why I need my shield. The answer is clear. I gotta put some of these weapons away, goddammit. Alright, this time it's personal. Only Blood Flame Blade's gonna do much. I got a feeling. Little bitch! They're spiking! Okay. No spiking at me. Whoa! I missed. They spit at you. Oh, that's death. All right, this time it's personal. Maybe I summon a boy. Maybe I summon a friend. Maybe I phone a friend. What do you think about that? What do you mean that went right through him? Don't look at me like that. What do you mean, dog? Frickin' Albinarchs. Yes, you want some of this, don't you? That's unfortunate news. Stop being a bitch. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna sip about it. What are you gonna do about it? Hey-o! I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna stop you right there. A contraption. Hmm? Curious. Excuse me. Hey! Didn't do my jump attack like I meant to. Alright, they're dead. I didn't need to clear them. I could probably just ran right by and I-framed my way into this bad boy. Ooh la la. Great, I'm glad I got one of those. That was important, not. We can jump down. There is. I'm gonna go down, boys. I'm gonna get that fresh sack. The golden sneed. I never thought something could be so powerful. I saw another thing. Time to get ready for bed. All right, you go get ready for bed. I'm gonna pee my pants. Excuse me. Just gonna sneak right on through you guys here. Don't mind me. Oh my! The midpoint. Is that the way I want to go? Midpoint. I think is. I gotta go all the way back up. I gotta pee. Real bad. You're nearly home to your baba? Baba! Alright, that's good news. I'm pleased to hear this. But you know what else is good news? The fact that I got a toilet right around the corner. Baba. I'll be RB. Bounce a smidge. Why don't you? Hey, chat, what did you have for dinner today? I'm very curious. Bum, 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 bum. Progress94. Skirt. Oh, I was muted the entire time. Hello. I was talking to you guys. Hey. So, let me run it back. Prostitute had Subway dinner. Delicious. You know I'm a big Subway fan. Also, you know, Subway... Well, what sub place is even better than Subway? Let's be real here. Any? Listen, man. All right, dog. Listen here. Listen up, bro. Listen up, brother. Oh yeah, here we go. Did you know? Yes, I'm Matthew here, but you're a sweaty boy. You need all the salt you can get. Did you know that there's actually only 5 kinds of oyster in the entire world? Did you guys know that? Could this be the Mogwin dynasty? This looks a little bossy. Blood Flame Blade. Cutscene. Also, I made the oyster fact up. I don't know anything about oysters. Whose hand is that? He's oozing? I think you should get that checked out. This guy's got a great rune.
Dearest Mikola.
That's Mikola?
You must abide alone a while.
Killed her.
Welcome,
Killed his sister.
honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
This guy's neat. Why are we fighting? I don't have my shield out. You got an Omega Ring, sir. Alright. What the? When does your combo stop? That's Omega Delay. Alright. Yeah, I don't know about this. I hear bish. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be fine. Damnable cardboard. I will not fall. No longer. He's gonna be easy. One phase, have an ass. He's raining blood. He's got some that delay though. Woo! Sounds like a fucking Doom character. Is this Satan? Wait a minute. That's a cool ability. Why do I have a ring around me? Hold on a second. That's not good. Uh-oh. Have I been marked? Wait a minute. Sir, I've got 2 rings around me. Wait a minute. We gotta turn up the intensity a little bit. Wait a minute. Triple ring? Uh-oh.
Is mine and mine alone.
Yo, he dares do that? Yo, this man grows wings? Okay, hold on. That's not even a big deal. That's not even a big deal. That's not even a big deal. I'm not even that upset. That's not even that big of a deal. That's not even that big a deal. I'll tell you what. He booted my boosie? I'm about to boost them. Moog. Duo, you can't just do that. You can't just put 3 on me. What the fuck? Ow. Ow. You can't do that? Like a stab attack. Can't do these things. Why is the arena on fire? You can't do that. How do you avoid that attack? Now that right there, that's a coinky dink. Did Kellen Varys give me an item? This is the order of acquisition in my tools. Oh yeah? No. Don't heal me. That delay. Mizo! Oh god. Alright, no more of this. It's time to be serious. Dude, that delay. I can't do shit. Fuck? Another one? Dog, that attack is pissing me off. Yo, give me my HP back. Excuse me. music. Okay. Cheap shot, it didn't work. I'm gonna get you now, sir. Oh my god, it did the free attack. He hit me with his body before his spear came down. Not Trace! Not Duo! It's raining blood! Not Unis! I don't know what to do. My souls are gone. Nice. There's fire on the ground. Sorry, sir, I'm sorry. It was just a prank. Very cool boss though. Vortex, please hold on to my 680,000 souls for me. Nihil. I don't know how to stop his little attack. You got him? Okay, good. I'm gonna use blood on the Bloodlord. Guessing that'll work? I got him this time. You're not Duo! Oh, he actually bled. He actually did bleed. Do not own it! Oh no, he popped my seal. Help! Okay, my health is gone. Help, please! Yikes. I can't see shit, sir!
I can see.
There we go.
As clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
I got his rune. I wonder if Melania would say anything about me being in front of Michaela's egg. Michaela. This is Michaela. Very easy. Is there a how do you stop from taking, like, what's the no hit run strat? on this boy. Let's crack it open. Let's get ourselves a nice scrambloid. Is he dead? There's a crystal tear you get that removes the curse? Do I have it? From where? Omelette, anyone? Vortex, stop eating gods. Hey! I got 1,000,000 souls. I did it. That's what I wanted the entire time. Nice. You return? No, Coco! That boss was really cool. Game over. Put it on the list. Can I have his ring? Sorry. It's gotta be something to do with Mikola. Neato. It's got big bones. There's not? That's weird. One may think. Mikola Ultra. I have to donate 1,000,000 souls. I can't do these things. Chat? What do you mean? Ode to chat. Chat gets their fill. Well done. That was a very cool boss. I don't think I should jump. I don't think I'm gonna jump. Neato. Jumping required ahead. I don't think I'm gonna jump. I don't think I'm gonna do it. But I got his Grey Rune. I don't know where the hell to go to activate that. You wouldn't lie. You absolutely would lie, sir. Cocoon of the Empyrean. Alright. I feel like there's a lot of underground stuff I still have to do, too. I just can't put my finger on it. The rune's description tells me, doesn't it? No, I never read descriptions. Are you kidding me? It's not under key items. Is it under... Where's the fuck are the... Okay, here they are. I got a bunch. Seek the Divine Tower. This is for Rykard. Tower of West Atlas, which stands upon the precipice at the coast southwest of Leyendell. Morgott's Great Rune. The Divine Tower of East Atlas and West Atlas. So some of these share them? Moog needs the East Tower. Melania needs the isolated Divine Tower, which stands beyond the Lost Great Bridge. I must jump? Hello, People Death Frog. You tell me, People Death Frog. It's up to you. Would I, a man with 1,000,000 souls, should I listen to chat and jump off the edge?
You must jump, Madge.
Should I do it? Should I do it? Or nah? Peepo Death Frog has to tell me. You have to tell me. You have to tell me. Why would I doubt my boys? Because my boys always lie. He's not telling me. You mean it's in your name? So you're saying I should jump? Very well. Just this once. I'm gonna go all out. Very well. You lied! trusted you. My runes. Minus 1,000,000. Give me my souls back. What do you mean no reclaiming souls? I have to... No, I'm not paying the debt. No, I'm not paying the debt. Why would I pay my debt? Are you telling me that what I should do is pay down debt I have with money that I don't have? Is that what you're saying I should do? Maybe the other way around? You're lagging at work? Well, stop lagging. If you jump the second time without pick up the souls, you'll get the good ending. I don't want the good ending. But seriously, it works the second time. Do I sound like a man that would dare trust ooh? I forgot that my the sword art for the weapon art for the grafted blade. Also, I actually don't. I want that on my other hand. Is a whatchamacallit? Oh, it's a buff. All right. Mowgli destroyed. You can activate these. I like that. I wonder which ones are. I wonder what they do. I've never used any except for Godric's Great Rune. What's the best one? I can do 2 at the East Atlas. It stands beyond the Great Bridge from Landel's Eastern Ward. Beyond the Great Bridge from Landel's Eastern Ward. Like, oh, over here probably, right? Can I get there from the Forbidden Lands? Surely I can't do that. So how the fuck did I get there? If you teleport to the deer boss, you can see Moog's Arena when looking up. Really? That's cool. Sure. Can I get there from the Forbidden Lands? Can you high five Mikola? But it's more of a low five for him, right? Because he's kind of hanging down a little bit. A path just before the Forbidden Lands. Like in here? But first I must find Alexander. I don't know where how can I possibly find him? Over his here? Is it like down? Or is it outside? I mean, actually, I think this takes me up. That's probably fine. Alexander told me that he was going to Mount Gelmir. Yeah, but do I listen to what the pots tell me? Vortex, should I seek the pot lord or what? There we go. I guess it'll activate 2 great runes. Hold on. I wonder if there'll be another Guntman. I love Alexander. Oh, no-y. Is this the Abyss? Sir? Oh, no. Oh, no! Alright, they're not. Oh, my God! The 2 kings. Why are these guys in the darkness? In the butt! I got him. Why is there just a sudden blast of Abyss? What happened to that poor man? These are why my souls are forfeit. What do you mean? I need to collect 2 million souls. You like Rolo? Just a smidge of Abyss. Governor. I can only get like 10 levels out of this million souls. Not that many souls. I wish you could respec and keep your souls. Just on your body. And not have to use them all. Do they have Rolos in America? It sounds kind of familiar. Also, I feel like my game is really loud right now. There goes my Rolo. Watch him as he go. Bum, 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 bum. Nestle chocolate? Oh, you mean like a Kit Kat? After Radon's Great Tower, this seems like a bit too easy. Beavis and Butthead. The critically acclaimed Bungholio skit. I am Bungholio. Like, Beavis? You got, like, toilet paper on your head. Look at that, 2 runes. Grace. Am I Mike Judge? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Restore. Give me the power of blood. Restore. Let's find out. I think I do a good. I don't think I can do a good Hank Hill. I sell propane and propane accessories. That boy ain't right. Now, here's a good Bobby Hill impression. Bobby? Bobby Hill's my name. That's me. Right there. Spot on. Yeah. I don't know about that. Behold, my new runes. Raises, oh, that's the one. Greatly raises maximum HP. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. To summon phantoms and imparts a phantom great rune upon successful invasion? What's a phantom great rune? Does it make you even more powerful? Moog and Morgoth are twin brothers. Oh, and their great runes are naturally similar. Huh. Okay, Dad. Oh, bah. You're waiting me fight last boss, so no progressing. Listen, man, I gotta find Alexander. He's going to Mount Gelmir. You know you want to see Mount Gelmir. Okay? And I don't know. Is it Gelmir? Okay, there's Gelmir's hero's grave. That's in the catacombs, though. Is this all Mount Gelmir? First Mount Gelmir campsite. Let's try that. I can't do a Bobby impression because he was voiced by a woman. I can be a woman. I can be anything I want. That's my purse. I don't know you. Where is Alexander? Is he at the top of this? Because this is the first campsite. Gelmir Hero Grave. Seethe water. That's the water I drank. Have I been to the home of the pots? I don't remember. 9th Mount Gelmir campsite. I don't know, dog. I don't know the answer to the question you just asked me. I don't go to Green Lake Castle Place? No, I don't. I didn't find how to get down there yet. Must? To the home of the pots? Is that on Mount Gelmir? Yo, I don't know where the hell I'm going. Yes? Well, where the mother flippin' frick is it? No? What in the frick? You said I had to go to Mount Gelmir to find Alexander, because that's where he said he was going. No! It's a wolf storm! Oh, no. Oh, God. Perhaps this is the way. I don't think he's down here. Also, I don't know where this is. Also, I think I do. Oh, yeah, it's after fighting the guy. Hey. Hey! Alexander is on Gelmir, but the home of the pot is not. Well, why in the flippin' hoot and heck does it not tell me where he is on my map? Isn't it supposed to? Rykard and Tanith are down there. Zarias the scout. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back and see Zarias. I don't remember what the best way to do that would be. Did I talk to him after Radon? Like in the fields? I did not. I found him, yes. I found him in the, he was buried again over here in Liurnia. I had to lube up my sword and shove it behind him. I did do that. I did do that. I shoved it in there. That's what I did. I completely ignored him. I didn't completely ignore him. I lubed up my long sword and I shoved it in his anus. Man, there's nothing weird about that. He asked me to do it. Do I want to go this way? I want to see Zarias. My lizard Gweed. Lube me up, come patriot. Says Gigan _. I want to go there. Ah! No gribbling. 777s, baby. Lego. Lego. Where is she? She's down here? Is this correct? Wait, I think I made a mistake. No, I didn't. Zarias' letter. Dedeker's woe. Dedeker? What's that? What's his face? What? Oh, there we go. Increases damage taken. It is said that this woman named Dedeker indulged in every form of adultery and wicked pleasure imaginable, giving birth to a myriad of grotesque children. But why, ma'am, did you give me this? Farewell letter written in an inexpert hand. I wish to set out on a journey, so that one day I can carry on Mother's work. Be the proud daughter of Tanith of Volcano Manor. Farewell. You've always been so kind, so uncompromising. My champion. Do I have a maiden? I think I've got a lizard maiden, boys. I think I've got a lizard maiden. Did I meet gribblers outside the manor? Maybe. Snake Girl GF confirmed. My champion. That sounds like good fan art to me, Go-Go. Go-Go. Why is there a ladder there? Why don't you just jump? Where is my pot friend? Stop making Coco work. I won't. Have I drawn Snake Lady twice? Perfect. No, I wasn't looking at it. I was looking at it. Yo, can I have my 1,000,000 souls back? But why? Because I was looking at chat. Where is Alexander? Tell me now. I don't know. Is this Mount Gelmir? Is this Mount Gelmir? Have I surmounted the mount? Don't text and drive turret. I'll do whatever I want. There was still that big magma man downstairs that I don't think I ever killed. See the fort on the west side? Fort Laid? Yeah. He's over there? I've already been there once. South of there? Like in this debauchery? I have been to this hermit shack. Guess I'll go here? To the Sea the Water Terminus? Right where you fight the magma drake. I don't think that I said that. Excuse me. Ow! My horse. My friend.
Oh, mountain of fire. Bake me in your flames.
Jeez. You good, Alexander? Sir? Is this man naked?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours. Your timing, though, is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to a T.
What do you give me? Oh my God.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
So he's going to the fire giant spot?
Perhaps I'll head as an old saying. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin.
All right. I'll see you there, dog. It's time. Thank you so much for my present. I love it. Wait, is it not a helmet? I could have summoned him for the fire giant. That would have been sweet. It is? Am I blind? I have so many helmets. I have too many. I am blind. There it is. It makes me heavy. Jar that fits cleanly over the head when upturned. Made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items. My God. I am a pot now. Very well. I will embrace my new lifestyle. Just for you. No. No. Is he actually in the fire giant? He's got to be up by the big pot, I would assume. If he's not here. Unless he's at the base of this place? Did I beat him? Did I beat who? who you're looking for? I'm looking for Alexander. I beat Moog? Yeah, I beat Moog. He was pretty cool. I liked him. Got your copy of Mouse? He ain't here no more? Alexander? He said he was heading eastward. Sir? Am I on Alexander's dad? No, Alexander's dad. I don't think there's is there a grace there now? I'd show you Alexander's dad, but unfortunately there's not a grace there. He fell in. Sir! He should be in crumbling Farah Mazula. Man, I missed his dialogue. That sucks. He shouldn't. It shouldn't be like that. It should. He should be here, even if he has like dialogue. You know, if he has dialogue relevant to if you hadn't met him yet, they should change it. You don't think he has dialogue? He's just here to help you fight the fire giant. Man, but then there's no. They should leave like a sign or something, maybe. So you think he's in crumbling Farah Mazula now? But where? There's so much to see. A volcano where you can see a glowing tree in the distance. Look, Gnostic X. I'm not saying hello to you. Yeah, see that glowing tree? I did that. Also, this isn't a volcano. It's just a giant like ashtray. Yeah, I might have done that. The message I disparaged. Whoops. Well, you see, that's gonna be up here, I think. Your message? Listen, Pangolin. Listen, dog. This isn't where I want to be. It wasn't my fault. Was this it? From the wiki. Okay. Yeah. I know where to go. I know where to go now. I'm a pothead, boys. It's just the way I am. Aha! Ow. Bonks doesn't know. What do you mean? I know everything. Hey! Where's the dragon?
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself. The city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves.
How did you get here?
But that aside, I can't believe you felled that giant. It was practically a god.
I did.
I doubt there's another soul out there who could have done the same. Of course, I count myself, the great Alexander, among many. Which means I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
I don't want to... Sir, I don't want to fight you.
You are ready then, I take it? Then let us begin.
I am
the great Jar warrior. Alexander.
No, Alexander.
Be strength, O warriors within. Let us become
no
one champion together.
Do not eat me, sir. Sir, I don't want to. I don't want to kill him. Maybe we can get low enough to where I don't need to do it. What if I don't want to I don't want to explode him. Alexander, please. Please. a sick attack, though. Please! No, please!
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel was found lacking.
Alexander, I didn't know.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me.
No, don't queef on me,
All
please. Keep it all
vessels are
inside.
destined to one day break.
No.
But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
No. Why? Why? Me.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
He was a true
What a thrill.
patriot.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life,
Alexander,
not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
But the show must go on. Box94. Skirt. I'm still in medium load. Where is his home? Where is... I need to bury him. Why is that what he wanted? He just wanted to fight like a really good warrior. I guess that was me, bro. I got a slice of him. Where's the shard that I picked up? Keepsake of the warrior jar Alexander, found at the core of the dead flesh that once filled the great jar. The jars contain dregs inherited from those who came before. Thus our warriors passed from jar to jar, carrying dreams of greatness. Wait, we can rebuild him. We can put his innards in another jar. We can put Selin in a jar too. Everybody can go to jar. We can put Ronnie in a jar. Greatly boost the attack power of skills. Also, how do I learn his awesome fist attack? Scraps of stewed flesh cling to the shard, and tatters of ornaments can be seen mingled within the slime. Relics of a red-haired champion, it would seem. I wonder who that's supposed to be. All right, chat. Where do we go? Bring me that horizon. We got places that need going. A red-haired champion. South of Caria Study Hall. This one? Down, is here? Like in here? The jar home? What do you mean, like, below? Like this? Like this? I've been here. I don't see any jars. Let his shard leave me. I skipped the jars? Actually, that's going to be Tower Bridge. Let's go here. No. We got to go around. We go from the shack? I'm going to go here. Like around this way? Thought it'd be like down here. Oh, maybe. Oh. Over there? You mean you can see little teeth you can jump on? Alright, we gotta go around. Hold up. Back to the shack. We can fix this. We can make Alexander better, younger, bigger. Ever have dreams where your teeth all fall out? Oh, there they be though. No, but I do have a lot of the dreams where I move super slowly, running from something that's way faster than me. I see jars. Oh, man. That's not what I expected. This is where I lubed him up. It just rubbed me off of the frickin' thing. Damn it. I've breadstick more than once today. We told you to find this, and I said no. You're damn right I said no. I wasn't ready to face the inevitable. No. Where? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, geez. Oh, God. Where are my souls? Oh, there they are. If I want scary dreams, I should meet a girl named Molly or Mandy. Mandy? From the grim adventures of Billy and Mandy? I hate these little teeth. Jarberg? Okay. Can I talk to these boys? Aww. Oh. Well, look at this little guy. He's a little shattered.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here?
I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah.
Cuz.
Are you going to be the new potentate?
Potentate? Yeah, I'll be your potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Alright, what do you think of that?
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
What?
What a shame.
What do you mean I need slick, slidey hands? What? What about... so I need, like, some gloves, maybe? Use the soap? Maybe I need to use the soap. I'm gonna put on... some... I'm gonna take off my hand. I'm gonna use my soap.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Come back and visit me.
Wait, he won't look at me anymore.
Don't look
What?
so... We can still come back and visit...
Uh-oh. Did I ruin my chance? My one and only? Cause... Oh no. Look at this little guy. Look at me, I'm a pot. Very good. Why can't I be his friend? This is the best area. I should leave? What do you mean? Man, why can't I be the potentate? Hey, Miss Alexander.
Oh! Hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village? I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Aw. Well, thanks.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use.
Alrighty. Hello again, cuz. Hello, Governor. Oh, have you seen my papa? He goes by the name Alexander. Alexander lived a hard life. You need some time to rest. Hiya! Ritual pot. Ah, delicious. Thank you for your flowers. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I guess you could just, you know, if you wanted to. You know, end Jarburg. If you were into that kind of thing. You know. Oh, look at that. So many flowers. Hello. What are you doing? Take your... Did you eat this man? Oh no, Berna. What game have you given up on? So many pots. Is there something to do here with Alexander stuff? Hole ahead. Why can't I talk to the big guy? Pathfinder Kingmaker? Why not? What's wrong with it, Berna? Are the ritual jars fetuses? It's okay. If I throw them and they break, they come back together. Okay? Alexander's going to be just fine. They know what I did? I didn't. I gave him a warrior's death. I gave Alexander precisely what he wanted. Maybe tell the kid I got flowers. Maybe he's talking about these crystal buds. There's a lot of flowers, all right. This area reminds me of Oblivion a little bit. I punched him and mocked him. I didn't mock him. I tried. I just tried not killing him. You hate TTRPGs? What's the problem, Berna? They're a chore to do, but that's part of the fun. Oh god, you don't think they were alive, do you? Thank you for letting me pick your flowers, cuz. Not to be. It wasn't. I didn't prolong his agony. I made him feel better about himself. You know, I could have ended the fight in 5 seconds. That wouldn't have been epic. He wanted an epic fight. He wanted to show off all his moves. You know. Are you analyzing my dream of playing with pots? Is this one alive? Yeah, I think so. Probably should rest again before I talk to him.
Go on, Kaz.
Go on, then. Thanks. I picked all of your flowers. Now they can't grow back. Hey, Berna, do you see how many souls I have now?
Hello again.
Hello?
Say, Cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander? He used to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though.
Me too.
If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, Cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
All right. Hey, kid. Guess what I got?
Wow. Cuz, are these insights from Uncle Alexander? Thank you, Cuz I'm a warrior jar, so I need to be strong. I can really have them, right? I understand. I'll get strong. Strong enough. I deserve to have Uncle's insights.
Yep. Man, this kid's already cracking. They're like, this isn't good. Like, that's not good at all. Also, Burn, I've got that many souls. Can you read that?
I'll begin my journey once I'm ready to go as a warrior jar, in search of glory.
Do I have to kill this kid too?
I don't think I'll see you again.
What?
When I set out, warriors are supposed to work alone. Goodbye, Cuz. And thanks for everything. I'll never forget you, Cuz. I'll never forget you.
I wonder if he does pop back up. Even Alexander needed help. That's what we should teach this kid. You dropped something. Oh no! He gave me an ornament. Companion jar. But why? Raises potency of throwing pots. Though the jars are brought to life by human flesh and blood, they are all rather kindly folk. Perhaps they were made to be better than their innards. buddy. Even though I reunited Alexander's nephew with his own innards, I just can't help but think that he had so much more to live for. Quiet. You're the one who caused the pain and suffering. I can't be mad. What do you mean? That's what he wanted, dog. That's Metal Gear AF. Also, my pot's kind of clipping. I don't know if I'm worthy for the pot. Now go fight boss. Which one? But isn't should I fight the boss, chat, or am I gonna wait? No, you said I'm not gonna miss out on anything, but what if I did? I wonder if you can find that kid anywhere else. Did I not meet the pussy guy in the manor? The pussy guy? The one about was mad about his servant? I don't think I did. Yeah, the boss in Farah Missoula, I get it. I'm gonna go fight him with my jar friend and throw jars at him. Make some poop jars. I have to find the shit cyberite? What are you talking about? Where is the eyeball woman? I'd never do it. The excrement enjoyer? Man, I don't know where that mother flipper is. I found the shit item, but you have to go to the I gotta find the frickin' sewers. Yes, Coco, I am. I don't know where are the sewers in here. Analyzing. Beep bop boop beep bop boop bop beep beep. Do I want to know where Eyeball Lady is? I think it probably doesn't matter at this point, but I kind of do. But also, I don't know where the capital. I don't know where the sewers are. Maybe you go into them from the outside. I never did go in through here. Is this it? I never went into this little hole. No, but what's in that hole? It's a mine, isn't it? They're inside the base. It's in the center. What is the center here? Is it like the center of the circle? The center of the landmass? You silly son of a... What the hole doing? I can't believe... So wait, what does it take to be a potentate? Smooth hands? Yeah. Well, what does that mean, bruv? Nice hand collection, thanks. The pussy man has smooth hands? Do I need to put hands on my own? That'd be cool. I gotta put like some Godskin hands on. Oh, maybe that's what I needed to do. Like if I put Godskin gauntlets on, which I probably have somewhere, right? Maybe? That'd be weird. I wonder what the difference is. Oh, I think I found the sewer, actually. Hold up, maybe? Hands! Maybe? Maybe. Am I a pussy man? The pussy man can. This is not a sewer. Guilty hood. Am I guilty? No, no. What's the game trying to tell me now? Show me your fucking hands. Guilty of so much murder. I didn't do it. How'd I miss? Vortex. Vortec Tenek in the fleck. How the heck are ya? First off, a hit. But then, oh yeah, I've already been here. The hands, too. Stop. Get some help. Hey. I feel like I've been this way before. This doesn't seem quite right. 'Cause I see only a ladder up. I don't think this is the way. Because I've definitely been this way. Get some help. This isn't the way, but I mean, how much more sewer can I get? Is this the way? I don't think this is also the way also. Backtracking isn't negative progress, it is just zero progress, that's all. Why am I one-handing my sword? This is also actually the whole time not the way. I ask you, where is the way? Do you know the way? I've already been that way, right? And that was not the way. Stop. I need to find a well around here. It's damn well near the center of town. That's what I hear anyway. What's the big rumbling sound? Wait, since when was this man here? I don't remember this part. Wait a minute. This is not quite, Rip Ugandan Knuckles. This is for you, Pop Man! Got it. Perfectly dodged. He's dead now. And the golden sneed is acquired. I think there's like one avatar that I haven't killed that I remember. Okay. The tree is on fire. It's not quite as dramatic as I thought it would be. I gotta be honest. I thought like the whole thing would disappear or something, you know, something crazy. Something kind of ludicrous. Tell you your pot dream, and you'll Tell me my pot dream, and you'll drop an interpretation in Discord. What do you mean, my pot dream? What do you mean? Like, my ambition? My wants? My desires? My goals in life? Who the... Last night I had a dream that I did this IRL, and then Box did it too. Stop asking me to do things IRL. I refuse to do what you want me to do. IRL. Swear I heard a dream that you were reading about pots. No, I was just saying that Siffy was interpreting dream analysis as a dream of becoming a pot. Okay, but I will give you one though to work on. Okay, how about this? Posit this, if you will. Maybe this is the way. It's not the way. I am not a toy. I'm a real boy. Also, I don't think this is the way to go. But what's up here? Anyway. What if I had a dream? I'm definitely getting colder. I don't remember this area, though. But I've absolutely been here. I should use my map, goddammit. Alright. Here's my dream. Vanilla cappuccino. I have a dream that one day crows will never suffer from the scourge of mad owl disease ever again. You like that, bish? Bonk. Bonk. Wait a minute. Woo. Woo. Okay, my dream... You hella ready? Okay, my dream is that... I was walking around in what looked to be a museum, but it wasn't really a museum, but it was like an antique store. You know what I mean? It was like everything would lead you to believe it looks like a museum, and everything's like displayed as something, but it's actually a store where you can buy stuff. Not that that even really matters, because I came across a pot, and it wasn't like the one on my head, but it was rather tall, and it was tall with kind of like a reverse hourglass shape. Does that make sense? And you know what? I tell you this. I touched the pot, and it like started growing bigger. What color walls? Does that matter? They were kind of like they were beige with a yellow tint. Oh. A reverse hourglass. It was a reverse hourglass shaped vortex. Please don't question me. That's definitely not a museum. I mean, it wasn't, but it was it was displayed as a museum. Like it was, yeah, it was like okay, you know the museum level from the PlayStation 1 game 101 Dalmatians? It was like that. You know what I mean? Hey, I know this place. The one in Kingdom Hearts? No, well, maybe? Is there what? 101 Dalmatians? In Kingdom Hearts? Go forward? Which way? Oh, there's a thing here. Not anymore? But I had more to discover, more to explore, so much to do, so much to see. I didn't know that's the one I needed to get to. I've already been there. But what was over here? Like down there? Could it be down there? What's down there? Could we be in this field of dreams? Okay, so anyway, so the did I feel anything after touching the pot? Like happy, nervous? Nervous. Yep, it would have been nervous. It would have been like I'm touching the pot. And so this is the feeling. I touch the pot and I can feel it growing bigger, but I don't know if I can perceive it visually, but I can feel it growing bigger, and I can't take my hand off of it. Like I feel like I'm trying to, but the inertia is too great for me to be able to do it. Like I'm taking my hand away, but the pot is growing larger to match my hand. You know what I mean? But it's still not moving that quickly. Was this pot coming out of a hole in the bathroom stall? No, god damn it. Also, what is this place? Is this a new Grace? No? Okay, maybe this isn't Progress after all. Wait a minute. Now, go up that bit with the broken wall? What bit? How did I get here? Stop it, prostitute. Right? Where? Over here? This way, Gigan? Go on what happened next? I think that's really that's kind of the max of the max, of what I remember. I think it kind of just feels as though my hand was kind of it was kind of morphing into the pot. It was near the ladder I just climbed. This ladder? What broken up wall? Over here? Where are we gonna find Poop Man? You got your directions are 20 seconds behind. I don't know which way you want me to go. Go up the ladder. Okay. Over there. And the pot turned into worms and my teeth fell out. No. My teeth don't fall out in my dreams. But now that I've talked about it so much, they might. Make a sharp right. Okay, I'm making a sharp right. Down there. Do you want me to go down there? Yes? Down here? With the dead rats? There's no way. There's no way that's where you want me to go. Plug my dream to the algorithm. It says I might be a pot. I can guarantee you that I'm not a pot. I'm sorry, Jamie. It had to be done. Also, which way do I go? Go to the avenue balcony? You mean that little spot where I just was a moment ago? Listen, I just want to know. What do you guys think about my dreams? Does that mean I'm gonna like come into a windfall of cash and make a lot of money? All right, is it down here? Not that sewer, the other sewer, right? Left. Might need to go down there. I dodged. Yo, that's doing mega damage. What the heck? Hey, look at that. Is this the way to go? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on just a second. Now wait just a second. Wait just a heckin' hootin' minute now. Are you trying to tell me that I went the wrong way? Alright, all I need to do is stay on the rooftops, and then I can see the well. Hold on now. I do that every time. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt! Maybe I need to go down. Is that the way? Is that the way down? Should I jump down there? But what if I did? What about down here? Should I go down here? You know, my pot's kind of clipping right now. Do you guys think if I tried to progress the whole time, I'd beat the game? Like in one night? You think I'm that close? If I just went straight story? Wrong well. This place is huge. When did I have this dream? This would have been... It would have... okay, it would have been a few... 2 months ago, but I haven't been able to stop thinking about it. How about that? How about that for you? Rats! Oh, these rats are tougher. Kinda. Rats! I knew what I was gonna do to Alexander. Like, I even got his little jar buddy equipped still. See? Greatly boosts the attack power of skills. What is skill, chat? Can anybody tell me what this is? This concept. It's foreign to me. What do you mean, the subterranean shunning grounds? Bro, what? How do you... Why am I here? I don't know? No, I don't know. Also, what was back here? No horse head. Why is it always you don't have the right? I dreamt of Alexander getting too strong and it scared me. He's the one that challenged me. I didn't want to fight. Oh, hey. I had the B button now. Hey. He's a real boy. Look at that spider web. Have I fought spiders in this game? I guess just hands. This game could use a giant spider. What do you think? What color was the pot? The color of that sack right there. That's what color it was. Like the tint of it. Not dirty. It was clean. It was a very beige, kind of yellow tinted area. The pots, the museum, the walls, all that stuff. Mikola came close to a spider, true. I did not. And I didn't do it, dude. Odd? Yeah, that's what it was. You tell me, though. What does that mean? Get him, big guy. Oh, no. He died. Why'd I do that twice? Now I'm double powerful. Kind of sounds homey and comfy. Yeah, I mean, I like the color, but then why, oh why, would it make me feel so nervous and apprehensive to touch the thing? It was the back rooms, not that yellow. Like kind of a tint like what the color of my torch makes things, if it looks that way on your screen. Well, oh no. He's about to tell me. Likely down. Ow, Teamy! Can't wait for the part of the sewers that makes me poisonous. Why'd I have those? Did I find the Bolt of Grand Sacks? I don't know. And do I care about achievements? No, but if it's easily gained, maybe. Look at you. Ow. Hey, yo! Too long to post? Uh-oh. Am I not gonna like what I see? Got to get onto Giant's spear facing big dragon. Oh, I think I did. Maybe I do have it. What? It's a legendary weapon? Maybe I do. I feel like I would have made a saxophone joke, though. And I don't remember making a saxophone joke. What? Is it a... I think it's a spear? Am I? Wait. Where are my spears? Good. I guess I don't. I've definitely climbed them, though. Maybe I just missed it. It's a great spear? Huh. Guess I don't have it. That's right, vanilla cappuccino. And what does that mean? Give me the analysis. Come down. Oh. Oh no. Yo, this is kind of... That's a little handsy. Well, that was a little much. That was some Omega gribblage. Wait a hootin' second there. Uh-oh. Handsy, get it? You're crazy, Vortex. You're kind of crazy. I did get a little finguad. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Put some liquor in it, and what was I doing? Put some liquor in it. Saturday night. Don't believe me, just watch. Beetle da dop, beetle dee deep, boot up a dee deep, boop boop, beetle dee deep. Do not believe me, just watch. Beetle dee dee. Do not do it, just watch. Ow! Faith scaling. That's a lot of damage. Was there anyone else in the museum? No, not that I can remember. Just I remember it felt as though it was empty. Or no, excuse, the other way around. It felt as though it was not empty, but I do not remember seeing anyone else. What's the difference between flame and flame art? I guess just the scaling. I guess it just gives you D face scaling instead. Which is so mega low, though. It's kind of cool that I can make it bloody and cause blood loss buildup. Probably should do that more than heavy sometimes. But since there's so many flame mains, let's go ahead and get a little bit of fire going on. Just get a little bit of fire. Or is flame art the better thing here? Nah. Omega fire damage. What's the worst that could happen? Bonk. So did I feel people saw me mess with the exhibit? Is there a chaos enchant? That's for you to decide. Ah! Demi, no! Demi, stop! Demi, stop! I gotta get my souls back. Oh no. Ouch. But I see vanilla cappuccino. Maybe it is. Maybe that could be the way. Heavy ass load. Alright, hold on. I'm going in. Holding my breath. Sippy. Why would I do this to Demi? Lady Demi. I got my flame sword specifically for this situation. Where the hell does the big guy even come from? Did you post an Omega description? No? Oh, that's right. That's unfortunate news. Into the stub. Oh, yeah. Master Hand. Did you see the Omega Master Hand from the last stream, Coco? Hey. There's one even bigger.
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come. I am the Dung Eater, a scourge upon the living.
Neato. Hey there, big guy. Did I know I could zoom the telescope? You more than the first one? Yeah, I do that every time. Hello?
Who are you?
Leave your jail. Maybe I should I attack him? Because that's what he wanted. Didn't he want me to kill him? Didn't he? He said he wanted me to free him from his corporeal flesh. Or corporeal poop. Steal his gale. He's gonna just leave? Alright.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care.
Nice.
Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children.
and their children's children. For all time to come.
Cool. I know some guys in a Volcano Manor that you might like.
I will kill again, just to help me could.
I think I made a mistake. Is this guy gonna kill people on the round table? Like the frickin' what is normally here?
I will kill again, just to help me could.
He's probably just messing around.
Kick him.
Why is he still bashing his head? Did I meet Prawn Man? Absolutely not. He must bash. But he's the poop eater, Vortex. Have I never bashed my head? No. No, I've not. Reload area. Alright, I'm just going to quit out and come back in then. I wish to spread the gospel of the dung. What's wrong with a little doopy? He's gone. Enjoy your poop, sir. Go to the moat outside the capital. Is there anything? Wait, isn't there something? Can I still do anything with the Flame of Frenzy now? That's somewhere down here too, right? The moat outside the capital. This bad boy. I can't anymore. That makes sense. That's fine. I'm okay with I don't want to be burnt. TBH. Wait a minute. Why am I here? Just to suffer again? You can still inherit it? But there's nothing to do if you inherit it, I guess. Or maybe there is stuff. I was going to jump off the edge. I don't think I was. TBH with you? I feel like the game's a lot better with performance on PC than when it first came out. Hey. Coco, no! Hold on, we got to see the next step of the dung man's. TBH. I like dream analysis. Am I weird, chat? I want to go to like a... Hey! I'm ready. Wait, what? Just doing a figure eight. But come back. You don't care about him, you don't care about Alexander? Gosh dang it, Coco. No, not a psychiatrist. Quite the opposite, in fact. Like a frickin' fortune teller. What is that thing? He's called a he's called a Gilder Chore. That's what it is. Gilder Chore. And he's a small man. And hold on, see if we can catch him. Ready? That's the noise they make when you take them out. Ah! Oh god! Bug. And they give you abilities. Excuse me. I still got a fire sword. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Can I have more pot dreams of anxiety, box? No! Coco, please! Prawn Man is one of the best NPCs. Where's Prawn Man? Did I miss Prawn Man? Jeez. At the Boil Prawn Shack? Where the hell is that? Liurnia? Where the heck is that? Slog? Just a prank. I'd never heard of Turtleoid. Not even dead, Siffy. We may apologize at any moment. No! Smurf Dog, you can't leave too. Where is everyone going? This is not the right mode. Unless... this isn't it, but I found a Dungan. Prostitute is snoozing. Quick, Giggin. While she's asleep, steal her E-key. And she will never be able to E again. Yes. Yes. What? This is not part of the plan. Sword. Alright, let's speedrun this Dungan real quick. One time. Speedrunning the Dungo. I'm going... Okay, fuck. I'm going backwards. Speedrunning the Dungo. Oh, it's one of these bad boys. God damn it. God damn it. I still got a fire sword. Speed running the Dungan. Hey! Alrighty. A ball bearing? Is there even a boss here? There must be. Yeah, there's gotta be. That's kind of weird. Oh my god. It's a hidden wall. I forgot. You son of a bitch. Fun of a fun. Where? Over here? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Easily done. Not even finna break a sweat, TBH. Frosty Hoot in a dream sanctuary. The hidden walls don't mean much when they're the only way to go. How's that guy leaning against an invisible wall? An elusive wall. Try range battle on whomst? Oh no. Why is there a maiden up here? Owl Sanctuary? This is a stake of Marika. Let me in. Let me through. I wish to do that. Oh no. Ow. That hurt. Are you talking about me, Vortex? That hurt me. Ouch. Oh no. Seek something. How can we possibly go even lower than this? Oh no. Oh, what do you mean? I skimmed it. God damn it, gravity. That's not enough to die. You son of a gun. All right. One moment, please. Hey, my souls. The drowse will fall, and I will lull. Whoop. Yep. Which way? Oh no. But why? Hello? Could this be? Oh my god, it's the Onyx Lord. I did it. I killed the Onyx Lord. But what is this? Is this a great tower? My God. Wait a minute. The Divine Tower of Carfax 3. Oh. Go. Would you fight a naked Onyx Lord, Vortex? Or nah? Vortex, what if you saw a big knight, but he did this at you? What would you do? You'll dream of blending owls? You're going to bed, Siffy? Since when do you sleep? That fast? That's right. You looked at him and he looked at you, then he went, hey. Just like that. You might poo-poo your pants. Base. Hold on, I gotta redeem my great rune. You're always sleeping, never awake. Wake up, Siffle. Restoring the power of the great womb. Rykard rune redeemed. What does his do? Oops. Ass. Okay, hold on. Restores HP upon defeating enemies. But how much? Rykard is amongst the children Brenala and Radigan, who became demigod stepchildren after Radigan's union with Queen Marika. But Rykard fed himself to the blasphemous serpent, great rune and all. Together, we will devour the very gods. Yeah, that's poggers, if you ask me. Also, I'm done. Bum, 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 bum. Box94. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. It's time to leave. I'm up omega late. stay smooth and square, everybody. 7% of your max HP? That's not bad. Minute. I still have another 20 hours next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Must add hoot her quote. God damn it. Okay. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Now, the Caps game is tomorrow again. It'll be a game time decision, quite literally, if I stream or not. You know where to go. Raid? I'm too tired. I'm going straight to bed. I already closed out my browser. I don't know who's streaming. So... Good night. You didn't say anything, Matthew. Screw... Actually, you just say something. What'd you say? Self-promo? Yeah, check out hot new variety streamer Vortex 10X. Okay, bye. There you go. I hope you're happy. Screw.